so early in the morning. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought so. Does this fix it? It does. Okay. I can't stay up for too long, but I can stay up a little bit. You bitch, don't start this again. No. Dude! What the fuck? I just started. Come on. Let me in. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got this. Come on, computer. You're stronger than you used to be. There's no excuse. There we go. Time to get to work. The juicy lore. I'm a bitch for good lore. These stairs will go there, so... Just a silly goober of a guy. That's me. I'm silly. I'm a goober. Stuff has in fact been happening behind the scenes. I don't need this light anymore. can see just fine. Ooh. Oh good, the new skin's active. Must have missed that one. EP. I am EP. I got shivers. Shut up, I did not just misspell that. I'm just gonna do this at this point. Oh, that's so much easier. The correct one, right? Yep-a-rooney. Oh, wait. I forgot already. I want this one to be on the ground floor this time. Or at least the outer wall. Oh yeah, I forgot. Still a wall. Do. Gonna make like half of this shit stairs. And that's probably not gonna be enough. Okay, it's definitely not gonna be enough. Shit. Yeah, not even. Aw, man, not the invis spider. Those guys are cool. Just gonna make this straight skull. Actually, I'm gonna make that. Caddy. Or not. Whatever. That makes mining significantly easier for me. It's done. I don't have to worry about that. I'll fix it in a sec. Oh, I'm only short too. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Huh. That's a fucking song. I just realized that. But what if I don't wanna? I'm joking. I'm joking. Wow, I went through that much blackstone already? Oh, nope. Not that one, it's that one. Perfect. shit. Nice. Oh, there we go, boys. Oh, boys. Oh, that's where they are. They should be in this stuff. Redstone will do. And I've got plenty of it. One, two, three, four. Okay. Of course, now I need my food. Okay. Fucking shift key. Be easier to just turn all of this into moss. All right. see. That's bad. Good. Where's the issue? Oh. I had it right initially. I may not have enough beef slate, which is fine. Most of this is going to be skulk anyway. A lot of this is going to be skulk, actually. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Just wish my mic would pick up half the fucking time. Yay, Rizzle's on. Gonna try and get what I can done, but I am pretty sure it's a rude thing to say. What if they didn't know they were a clone? I know they know, but still. It's rude. All of this is gonna be staircases. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Kill me. I gotta get to it now while I can. I don't want to switch again. I just woke up. I mean, I know I have to, but it's still annoying. And with that, I'm out. Oh, that would be why. Okay. Toss it in the hole. Oh, it's not deep slate I need to get more of. It's blackstone. That's good though. Well, sort of. Deep slate I've got a fuck ton of. Blackstone, not so much. Wow, just barely enough. Okie dokie. Time to turn like 10% of my iron into stairs. So many stairs. What? Oh, okay. It's accurate. Let's start with this many and see how much I need after. Okay, I already need more. Like another block's worth more. Go 10 and see how many I need from there. Not intentional. Okay, just need one more stair and then I'm done with the stairs. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It's busted. I'll have to find a different one. A different material to use. Or not a different material, the different style to use. This one looks like it'll do. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I'm gonna have the center be something else, probably Skulk. Let's see. Come on. Where's it at? I just saw it. Don't do this to me, brain. Come on, brain. There it is. Oh, shit. Need to get more anyway, it's fine. It was, no, it wasn't that one. It had cubic corners. That one. There we go. All of this is Skulk. All of it. Damn. Going through so much. wonder what... So pretty. Oh shit, my mouse just died. Hold up. What time is it? Shit, I don't even know what time it is. I've just been working. Working hard and working low. Hopefully nobody's been texting me. Or not texting, chatting to me. I gotta check. No, I don't want to look at that. Okay, good, nobody's messaged. I mean, that still sucks a bit, but, I mean, it is what it is. And my mouse died again for some reason. Probably because my charger died. Why is my charger dying? Okay, I'm having an issue. Piece of shit. There we go. I got it fixed. I got it fixed. It's fine now. Okay, yeah, I have my mouse again. Okay, good. I do have one. You know, it's coming out pretty nice. We're pretty pleased with this. It's exactly as we intended it to be. Well, not quite exactly, but we're getting there. that, I am currently out of skulk blocks. Oh, these ones at least. Now, it's time to start for real. Oh, I'm gonna be using up so much fucking bytes. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Oh my! I used... Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to make it fucking work. This is good. Even this may not be enough. This is what happens when people don't fucking pay attention. This right here is exactly what happens. Informants die. They have no one to blame for this but themselves, as they were the ones who allowed this to happen. They were the ones who failed to save him in time. His death is on every Ponder's hands. Everyone who wasn't part of the cult. Each and every one. They're responsible for this man's death. This nameless fool. His death is on their hands. Indeed. I'm confused. Where did they go? I had some oh, I must have already used them again. That's fine. Ew. No. This is the skulk I need now. Damn, already out? Jeez. That it is done. Oh. Alright. Oh, stretch. I've used up like half of my initial resources. What a pain. Oh yeah. About here. Alrighty. Let me jot this down real quick. Oh. Which book is it? Card. Church. 2166. $89. $6,735. And with that, this one is finished. Perfect. Completely. Oh, well, that button kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, but whatever. That's funny. Hello, possum. So somebody left me a gift. Where is that gift? Oh, it's probably... Oh, okay. quite enjoy the speed of this. This feels slower than it actually is, though. Alright. Almost there. I wonder if they're ever gonna finish this.
Ah, hello.
Hello. We made a satchel for it, so here you go.
Oh,
We still can't find the first one, so yeah, whatever is in my basement is not what was in my basement the last time we checked.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Really, I am not so sure about going down there again with that thing.
Well, I can tell you this much.
Yeah.
It was eerily quiet.
Oh,
Yeah, usually we hear whispers or, the groaning of dead old men, but nothing. It's horrifying.
wonderful.
We didn't even hear the
Absolutely wonderful.
cave noises that the bats make.
Jeez.
Yeah. We don't like going down there as much as he does. In any case, this just made things worse. So,
So, Ms.
you should probably try getting that skeleton on while we're here.
Yeah.
We will say your joints are going to be angry. He put
Got it.
echo shards in the elbows, the knees, the soles of the feet, and there are 2 in the spine. I think there might be 1 in the center of the hips.
How on earth did he... How did you... So, hang on, are you still you or... Oh, wait, no, you aren't.
We're kind of in the middle of switching. So, it's both of us and neither. It's just as confusing for us as it is for you. We've read that schizophrenia is similar, but it's not quite the same. Less
Yeah.
voices, more individuals? We're not quite sure. what this is to be able to explain it yet.
Yeah.
We're never gonna be able to see that mountain the same again.
Mm-hmm.
The sight of burning child kind of ruined things.
Yeah,
No.
I'd imagine.
So you should probably find one of the houses to put that on. We suggest going piece by piece, as it, from what we understand, you can take the arms and the legs and the head off of the torso and sort of put it on like a suit, but it replaces your bones. We aren't sure.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. From what we could tell, from what it looks like, it just replaces your bones. So you may have to pull some things out.
And I have to do it manually, you say?
Well, from what we know, from what he told us, the first one you didn't. But seeing as how the first one is missing, you get to use the prototype. The second one.
Ah, lovely jubbly.
Yep. Upside is you won't see it once you've put it on. It should just kind of melt into your skulk.
So you're just better support then?
His
But
hope
it's only the prototype.
for it is it will achieve the same effect as the armor tried to, and regrow
okay.
your almost everything. He annoyingly tampered with echo shards, and it seems they can grow organic tissue from skulk. The problem is, without a soul binding the echo shard, it kind of just forms masses of flesh and bone. Hopefully, you will be able to have a body again, but from...
Wait, what about him though? You know, the real result somewhere over there, over yonder.
He intends to make some more, but, well, currently he's in the process of... Well, we don't actually know. He hasn't told us what he's doing yet. All he said was,
Oh, hang on.
please
Wrong
try
thing.
to keep the murder bow away from Hans.
Don't worry, I will.
He was crying for a full day.
I'm surprised it hasn't been longer.
Well, I mean, after the first one, he kind of just stops caring as much. The first was like his child, and then the rest are kind of just replacements. But yeah, from what he told us, his exact words were, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go fucking, And then he didn't say anything further. So we don't really know. But it's pretty normal for him to just kind of not actually know what he's doing.
Jeez. Feels like I should put him out of his misery, but that wouldn't necessarily be the right thing to do, right?
Who
Came
are
from
you
him.
talking about?
Rizzle, the copy.
Oh!
Sorry, not the copy. I'm the copy. The real Rizzle.
Oh!
Well, there's also another copy
we
down
thought you
there.
were talking about him, so, yeah.
Who
There's-
now?
Other half.
The... Oh.
Yes. We thought you were threatening us.
Oh, sorry. Jeez. No.
No, we suggest waiting till he makes another skeleton, because if it works for you, the original should be okay. The issue is, then there's two fully conscious you. And you're gonna have to sort out who goes where, and, well, that's all your thing to
Yeah.
deal with.
Well, they both seem to be stuck in some sort of stasis. Dreamers, potentially.
We
I
don't
mean, they
mind
don't
going
seem
and
all
taking
there.
a look if you want definite answers.
I mean, I suppose I can take you to them.
We don't have
We're
anything
not
better to
very
do.
sure.
If anything, we were gonna try and find a town that's been abandoned to put an actual surface level church in. But we can do that later.
Ah.
We're short on materials.
It's way up north. Remember that cave that I sent you the coordinates to?
Not sure it was us. So, not really. Then again, we both have terrible memory now.
Hmm.
He gave us terrible memory. We gave him the ability to take damage and then regenerate everything. He can no longer scar.
Ow.
And in exchange, he also... Well, let's just say he's gonna be lonely for a long time.
Ooh.
Yep. We don't have any issue with it, but he was rather unhappy.
So am I too fast, or...?
No.
I feel like I might be somewhat faster than you on horseback. Or...
Should be the same.
Fully leveled with horseshoes?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Now
what
we're
that was then.
faster. Ow.
Ah.
Yeah, we have soul speed on our horse's boots.
Lucky.
Not really.
Alright.
We have a couple of them if you need one.
That's alright.
Do you have any ideas where we could put the church? We'd prefer a town
Not
that's been
too sure.
abandoned, but
There is Bois Clare, but that is too close to spawn.
we were thinking somewhere near Zenith City, but we're not sure if anybody actually still lives there or not.
I think there's a settlement just past Geist's and my house, up along the northern coastline.
The primary objective for us is mostly find a place where we can put the church where it won't immediately be razed to the ground, as it seems quite a few people are not quite happy with our presence at the moment.
Sorry if the traveling is a little too much.
We're used to it. We live north, so this is pretty usual for us. In fact, our base is at the end, as you know, so... Plus, we just took a trip to Utgard and found where the new church that the cultists built is. We're not quite happy with
Hang on,
it.
the cultists up in Utgard?
Well, we told you that the cultists were making a church in the north on
Oh,
top of
right,
the
yeah.
corpse of the stupid prick that decided to spill company secrets, so to speak.
Hmm.
Yeah, we still aren't happy with the way they dealt with him. They flayed him.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they skinned him, and then flayed him. And then they took all the bones but his skull and crucified them. We are actually quite concerned about the mental state of our followers.
And it's just about another kilometer that way.
Mm. Also, apologies if we suddenly stop in the middle of following. Transitioning
That's
between
alright.
us and him is a bit of a pain.
Do we go around or over the mountain? What do you think would be better?
Over the mountain seems fine.
Alright then.
We're used to traveling over mountains at this point.
Ow.
You should put like a tunnel through the mountain.
Oh, it's just a cave. Hello. Hey, hang on, was it somewhere up here where I found that camp? Here. Just a very strange ruined research camp. It has been covered top to bottom in memes. It's an old Zenith camp. They were trying to research the skull when they still existed.
Zenith? They don't
Yes.
exist anymore? I thought they did.
Well, very, 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 very few of the members still actually join. And I don't know how many of them actually work on the project anymore.
Likely almost none of them, if it's this abandoned. But with that being the case, we suppose we're gonna make our church in Zenith. Bit of irony, so to speak.
Yeah.
Researching the thing that infects your city. Or it infects your city.
Don't worry, I do have a hazmat suit. Not so sure about you though.
We don't exactly need it at this point. It's been long enough that any other skulk besides us will either be consumed or taken over.
Ah.
Yeah.
And I suppose that would still be because you at least have somewhat of an original body.
No.
Oh,
Nah.
it's not?
This isn't his original either. Where he comes from what we know of his memories, he had a vastly different body than this one. Then again, we try not to touch his memories. We don't want to piss off the other one. The other one's far more violent with us.
That's not very nice of him.
Well, when somebody invades your body with the consent of somebody else, it's not exactly a happy thing.
Yeah, I'd imagine. From experience too, I know it.
Oh, Oh, I have a waypoint for this.
Yeah, I sent it to you a little while ago.
Is this your home now?
No. I've been occupying his house just to, you know, keep it clean and tidy.
Whose?
Oh, the real results.
Oh, right, yes. You being a clone is still kind of new for us.
It hurts to think about it.
For us, it's more, we didn't know it could happen. We figure eventually what we know will become public knowledge, but until then, it's nice to know things about this world that other people don't. Learning that we can make clones is sort of horrifying. Because what if they become independent of us?
Exactly, that's exactly what happened with me, and that really hurts to think about.
Well, here's something else to think about. You're friendly
what
with
is it?
your original. Knowing us, depending on who the clone is controlled by, we could be slaughtered like cattle.
Jeez.
And that's us we're talking about. If the other one managed to get a body of his own, well, let's just say nobody would be safe on this empty rock. This is a
Nothing
rather
around that
long
corner,
walk.
that's good. Yeah, it's a very long walk.
We just realized we didn't pay attention, so we're gonna need you to walk us back when we leave.
No, don't worry. There is only one way out, and it's the way back in.
That's reassuring. This is rather pretty.
Yeah. We haven't gotten too far down yet, though. Still over 100 meters above sea level.
This is the most we've talked to anybody in a while.
Oh, how so?
Well, the only
Not
other
even
people who can hear us are either those we devour or our host. And, well,
Ah, okay.
he's not okay in the head.
Hang on, I might have to just get this on quickly.
We just realized, you're Skulk. Why do you wear a hazmat? The better question is, why do you wear a ripped hazmat?
It's the best hazmat suit that I have, and I do it so that nothing gets out and spreads. I don't want to leave anything. I just don't want to leave anything behind.
I suppose, but... Then again, you did leave behind a clone at our home.
Yes.
And it's... well, let's just say we don't think it's gonna be a happy, fun time for anybody here. Especially you. Seem to behave erratically around Skulk in general. You don't know if
jeez.
was threatened by it or what? Huh.
Sorry if the walk is a tad bit too long.
It's peaceful. Though,
Ow.
listening to all the
Just mind the
voices
fall.
of these dead losers is rather infuriating.
Don't worry about that big ridge that we just fell down. There's another way to get back up. I still can't remember how to get down from that way though. So I'll just continue falling from there until... I don't know, until I make a proper path through here.
You can't hear them, can you?
No. Should I be glad that I can't?
Depends on the area you're in. If you go to the Skulk and Shroom land, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yep, that thing swears like a sailor. And that's coming from us, whose host
Oh, there's
swears
no
more
way to
than...
get... Oh no, there is a way to get around. Never known that. Yeah, now this might be a little bit of a leap of faith here. Hang on. Yeah, that's somewhat safer.
Yeah, we don't like risking it. Have you cleared this place of diamonds?
Yeah, I think he did.
You have not.
Oh,
Do you want me to spot for you?
maybe?
The shaders he uses allows ores to glow. It's rather pretty, and he gets very distracted by it, but if you look right about there, there's a block. Can you see it?
Hang on.
Nope, that way.
Wait. Oh?
Are we
I see.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, right. They're both down there.
Oh! Ow. So this is the original?
Yeah. That over there seems to be some sort of failed copy. I also found it's an entire stack of photographs. Seemed to be of one of your churches.
One of ours.
Yes.
Do
I'm
they
not
have
entirely
dates
sure
on
how
them?
he managed. No. I'm not entirely sure how he managed to get them.
How long have you been a clone? Oh. I suppose you can't hear me here.
That's the problem. I don't know. It's the second one. Treatment obviously didn't work. Probably tried to take off his helmet to drink.
This one's alive.
Yes, they're both still breathing.
No, I mean...
They don't
this one's-
respond, unfortunately.
This one's alive. It's responding, alright.
Oh dear.
I suppose you can't hear it because you can't hear them.
No, I cannot.
That is disconcerting. Do you want a summary of what it's saying?
Yes, please.
It would very much like you to use that bow of yours.
That's exactly what I was planning on doing at some point.
The problem is, if you do that, I'm afraid of what'll happen as a... well, as a consequence. Because everything here is screaming. And I mean screaming. We don't know what the fuck you stumbled
gosh.
upon, what he stumbled upon, or how the fuck this place is still alive. Everything here should have died out eons ago. Perhaps it was because of all the lava, whatever was dwelling in there, kept it fed long enough to sustain itself, but this is one of the very few old ones who are actually still Well, let's just say I would very much like to consume this, but I don't even have the strength for that. Fucking stupid old pricks.
Jeez, are you not being a tad bit too harsh?
Like I said, it's nice to know the history of this world, and for you to be ignorant of it. We can't hear him.
Seems like with him, maybe he knew too much. Not
No,
entirely
it's
sure
not
though.
that. Do you mind if we put our
Oh.
hand in this hole here?
I don't know. Probably. Maybe.
If it's an issue, we won't do it, but we want permission first. Don't worry, we're not going to infect him. We just want to see if we can try something.
Okay, I'll go ahead. I don't think there's much
Alright.
worse that can happen to him
Here,
now.
oh god, it's squishy. Oh god, it's squishy. It's just like your insides. Ew, 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 ew. Oh. Well, hello.
What have you found in there?
Him.
You found him?
Yeah. Surprisingly enough. Wow. He's as weak as the children usually are. So that's concerning. You should move him from this place. Like, immediately.
To where?
Anywhere. I'm
Just
pretty
anywhere?
sure he's feeding them right now. The only reason he's still
Oh.
alive is because, well, they're using him to make clones, but, well, as weak as he is, he's not going to last much longer, and you'll
Do
be
you think
the
they're still using
original.
him? How many more of me are out there? How many more of him are out there?
Out there? I couldn't tell you. In here? I'm counting... Oh. He says 67. I'm counting 86. No? 92. Sorry. Most of them are like lizards levels. They're like tiny little amalgamates that never formed properly, but they are conscious. And probably feeding them. That's probably how this
Good
fucker
lord.
is still alive. But, he would appreciate it if you moved him. Apparently, he is in constant pain.
I'll try to get him out.
If you can't do it in one piece, that's fine.
No, I need to do it in one piece. I need to keep him alive.
Oh, trust me. His body doesn't matter. We can make him
What do you
another.
mean?
The longer his soul, the thing that you were created from, is down here, the weaker it'll get until it fizzles out. And then you're dead. And so is every other clone in here and out there. It's astounding that he still...
I would most
Basically,
certainly prefer that, but he can't be the one who dies.
Let me put it to you like this. He's essentially your ancestor, I suppose. In
Yeah, I see
your
that.
words. When he dies, it's essentially like going back in time and killing your grandfather. You vanish, like dust. You don't even get to think. You're just gone. In the wind.
And I'm saying I would very much rather prefer that, so that he can live on.
I could try.
There must not be any more of us.
Well, so long as he is alive, there will always be more clones. I'm pretty sure this piece of shit has siphoned enough out of him that it can keep making clones. They just won't be of him anymore.
The hell.
If you'd like, we can try and move his soul to a part of his body that you can transport. But, well, let's just say it's frail enough that you might as well just rip out where it is and take it now. It's up to
Alright
you.
then. Hmm.
Oh, more diamond.
Yeah.
Sorry. Like I said, we're kind of in between him and us. So we've got all of his shit and he's got all of our shit running around in our brain. We get his easily distractible and terrible memory. He gets every piece of knowledge we have. He's screaming right now and it's not pleasant. Thankfully, he usually forgets when we take over. One of the few good things about his terrible memory. Unfortunately, he puts way too much trust in us.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yes, you would be wise not to do the same. In
Yeah,
general,
but that one over there. Sorry. I have to do something about him at least.
you can take him out.
And get him out.
So long as he's down here, he'll be in pain. But once you remove him, he can function on his own. He won't be able to speak unless, well, you're like us and you can speak to Skulk, but he's essentially fully formed. He's just buried of sorts. And so long as he is alive, it's gonna keep eating him. And he's gonna keep regrowing. And it's a vicious cycle. The only way I can actually tell is, well... You know what a sonar is?
Like, sonar? It's
Like-
used in submarines.
Every step I take, I'm basically connected to any skulk I'm around. I can see all the way to the surface and below bedrock. And so long as I'm within about 2,000 or 1,000 blocks, it depends on varying things. I can hear as well.
I'm sorry. I have to do this.
Oh. Oh.
It seems to be wedged in there.
Yeah, I know why.
Ah.
You better keep a good hold on that.
The helmet?
Yep.
Or...
Mostly because you didn't shoot his body.
What do you mean?
Take a wild guess.
I can't.
You can't take a guess, or
I can't take a guess, sorry.
he switched. He put his, well, you would call it a copy of a soul, I suppose. He tossed it in the
dear.
helmet.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Eh. To be expected, really.
There, he's out of his misery. Now I have to somehow manage to get him out of here.
Like
The
I
real
said, I
one.
could try and I can try and move him to a part of his body that you can move. I can make him a new body easy. And then he can make him a new skeleton, but well, the movement part is the issue. What part of him is the most easy to transport for you? I don't know how much.
I don't know, I
strength
suppose
you
it
have.
would be a skull or...
Yeah, we kind of
It's
expected
the most
that.
solid part of him.
Well, he's essentially entirely skulk at this point. Okay. I gotta reach nice and deep into this. This is gonna suck for us.
But now, what I find strange is how wait a second. You say that the echo shards, they form bone and flesh, yet I'm the one with the exoskeleton. Oh, that can only go worse.
What do you mean?
A real physical copy of him that isn't made of skulk.
Well, I mean, you guys are essentially linked, from what he's saying. He's been using you as his eyes and ears. And I can't move him.
That's lovely. Oh,
Sorry. I can try again, but honestly, it would be easier to just raise a little circle of this old piece of shit before we try it again, because yeah, so long as that catalyst is under his head, this old bastard has a nice firm grip on him. And, well, I don't have the strength to be able to combat that. Even I have my limits.
right, so are we going to be heading out, or...?
Well, I mean, like I said, all you gotta do is just make a little circle of the skulk, and carve it out so that you're cut off from the rest. And then it's easy as pie to just get him out of here. But I can't do it. I can't even break it.
Jeez.
If I wanted to try, I'd end up losing bits of him. And, well, he would be very pissed if I lost a hand or a leg trying to break a single block. So, I mean, if you want to go ahead and carve it out, I can just do that. Or if you want to leave him here, I wouldn't suggest it, but to each their own. It's whatever you want to do, man.
So hang on, what was that laugh?
Quoting something. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Is that diamond? Yeah, that is diamond.
I'll have to do it later then.
Well, if you do it later, then you're gonna have me come back and move him.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why
Then we have to do it now.
Yeah, that's why I said you either carve it out or you leave him here.
But you said he's using me as his eyes and ears.
Yes, but he's still stuck here. Here, let me simplify things.
That means he also saw the note that I wrote and put onto his shelf. But my complete freak out. Jeez.
Let me make it simple for you. You are his eyes and ears. However, he can turn off those eyes and ears if he wants to. And assuming he is anything like us, he probably turns it off when you start to have a panic attack, because listening to that is like trying to shove flint against chalk. It's nerve grating. Oh, it's more like taking a fucking knife dipped in lava and just jamming it into your bones for us. We cannot stand his incessant screaming.
And pouring molten copper onto my wrist?
Oh, that's a field day. I wouldn't be surprised if he felt that too. After all, you do seem to share nerves.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm surprised you're not asking me how I know all this shit. Then again, I did explain it, so.
I don't know, why should I ask you?
'Cause it'll probably be something that you can learn about. Who knows?
Yeah.
We're pretty
Just
sure
been-
it's almost him who's in control, so for the moment, we're gonna say goodbye in case he does fully switch. Who knows? But
Okay.
yeah, he can do it as well, so don't worry. You won't have to wait for us to switch back. The issue is, well, he's gonna be a whiny little shit about being in here. Yeah, sorry about that. He's not
It's
as
alright.
composed when it comes to these old bastards. Just point him to one of the diamonds and he'll get distracted. Anyway, let's see. Oh, yeah. Reason I know is because sonar.
Alright.
Essentially, it's like looking at two of the exact same thing at the same time from two different angles.
Just going to try and chip away at it. Just around him.
If
Like
you don't
you
mind,
said.
we're gonna walk far, far away before you do that because hearing that scream is going to make us pass out.
Got it. Yeah.
Ow. Are there any more diamonds? Anywhere at all? Well, that original has gotten himself in quite a pickle. I'm gonna need to come down here again at some point and figure out what to do with this place. We can't afford to have one of them alive, able to tell anyone about what we plan. Oh, we should check.
Okay, I've managed to separate the surrounding skulk.
Alright, that should be good enough. Alright. Oh, shit. I slipped. Also, hi, it's me, Fully.
Oh, hello.
So, how was your day? Okay, that's gross.
Not too bad until now.
Yeah, sorry about that. They like to get exploratory. Ugh. And they over-explain things a lot. Ugh. Okay, give me a sec. Trying to slip this shit through what's left of your bones is like trying to put my hand in a haystack and hope and pray that glass shards don't slice me open. Ugh. It's like splinters and... Okay, there we go.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, you can take the head
Yeah,
off.
just like that.
Well, I mean, that's simplifying things. If you want the complicated answer, we're gonna be here for a little while. So, we can wait to give you the complicated answer until we're topside.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, this...
I suggest just ripping off the head.
Oh,
Yeah, he can't
will it
feel
hit at
anything.
all?
He can't feel anything. Yeah, no, the skulk is basically just everything around him.
Twist and pull, twist and pull. Twist and... Just...
There you
Ah.
go.
No funny noises at all, and now what do I do with his... the rest of him?
Give me a sec to think. I would suggest trying to free him, but he's essentially melded into where he's sitting. Like
Yeah, I see that.
weed roots. I use a lot of metaphors. I'm just now realizing that. I mean, you could rip him out, but what you would get is just torn suit and mush. There's just about nothing solid in there. Don't be surprised if it goes splat.
Don't worry.
Let's see, is there any more diamonds besides those two? Doesn't look like it, but maybe. Maybe. Don't mind me, this is just me. Making myself feel better. I take it you've thrown out the suit?
Thing is flint and steel. Yeah, hang on.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
We got this piece.
That suit doesn't really have anything left alive.
I also have this flint and steel. I'm going to keep it for later. Just when the one I currently have breaks.
You should probably get those diamonds while you can.
Where were they exactly?
Well, there's that one that's sticking out up there. You can probably see it. And then... Okay.
Hang on.
There it is.
Looking around.
Ow! Oh god. There was Skulk
Oh.
on there. Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, you can probably see it through the water now. Hup, hup, hup. Surprisingly enough, now that that head is gone, the screaming has lessened. So that makes me feel a lot better. What the hell is this?
Oh, that's a tunnel that I'm pretty sure leads to a
To a
mine
what?
that he bored out.
Well, it looks like a long-ass tunnel somewhere beneath. Oh wow, this goes deep. I'm not doing that. Nope. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get lost. I get lost too easily. So, where are you gonna live now?
Like I said, I'll just have to occupy his home until
Where is
something
his
is able to be done. I remember it's by Geist's Lighthouse, up north.
home? If you want, I can go with you. Help you deal with him.
Is
Up here.
up
Big
there.
blow for me. Right here.
I see it.
Kind of hard to miss at this range. Let me get up here and see if I can see anything else. Let's see. Lapis. Oh, that's glowing. Huh. That's lichen. God, this place is fucking massive.
Sorry?
This place is massive, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had known about this place. I would have taken it as my home. Well, more like my castle grounds, but whatever. It would have been too much work. Who the hell am I kidding? I'm lazy. I'm a lazy, lazy man. Anyway,
Okay.
the other diamond is over here.
Oh, it's up that way.
It's literally just behind that waterfall right there. If you want, I can stay down here while you break it so I can catch it.
I'm going to have to compromise the suit. I need to take the boots off.
What for?
Sorry?
What for?
They'll weigh me down. Remember, the suit makes you sink like a rock in water.
Does it? I wouldn't know. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a glow squid! That's what that was. Okay. This is agony. Incarnate. Oh, were there multiple blocks?
Just checking to see if there are more.
Here, I'll stay down here just in case. Hey, would you look at that? Plan worked. Here you go.
Thank you.
You are now the proud owner of 3 more diamonds. I think that's it. But mostly I just don't want to walk around because I'll get lost. This place is massive. I hope you don't mind I took the catalysts. They give
don't
this
mind.
old bastard more energy. It still amazes me that this fucker is still alive. Then again, in a cave as big as this, it's kind of hard to kill him. The ones that I have are smaller. A lot less room for life. This place probably took, what, 1,000 years to get to this state?
Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a long time for the skulk, but it is a bit of time, so to speak. I don't know why I'm
follow the
going ahead of
torches going backwards. That's alright. Follow the torches on the left.
Well, I mean, now you don't have to come back down here anymore.
I really don't want to.
That's good. Yeah, I'm glad you can't hear it. It feels like my brain is being ow. Ow.
Are you alright down there?
I fell in a hole and I can't get myself out because it's... Well, it's still the old bastard.
Hang on. Oh my gosh, did it float? It
Ha
oh.
Just barely oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, I'm actually... Oh shit!
Oh.
Sorry. I was too
It's alright.
curious. Hold on. There's a way up. Hold on.
I'll leave the water.
That I'm so glad that there was water down there from your bucket. I could have died. That was stupid of me.
No, it's this way.
Oh. I can't parkour with a damn. It's nice exploring the skulk with you. Nobody ever takes the skulk seriously.
Oh, thank you.
I always think it's so easy to just burn away and raise. At least you get it, for the most part. Surprised you'd never made just a full-on stairway.
Probably should.
Well, I mean, not anymore, because you're not coming back. Unless you do, in which case, that's on you.
Oh, hang on.
You're good.
Missed that jump.
How the hell did I make that jump? That's my question. Shit. The fuck? Oh. Oh.
Up this way.
Oh god. I'm a beast. I'm a parkour pro. God, it's like going through the caves at my house. Yeah, the like actual mine cave I have is just as steep. I hate the cave generation here. Oh my god. I miss pre-caves and cliffs generation. It wasn't as steep and it didn't have these thin-ass pathways. I mean, sure,
I think it's quite interesting.
Yeah, and it's more realistic. It just infuriates the shit out of me. As a game, the other caves were kind of better. I mean, those giant cave systems are great, and I love that about the update. This shit, this sucks.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. I mean, it's neat if you want realism, but I really don't. I mean, I'm literally covered in
Oh, hang on.
skulk and have multiple people in my brain. Real is not very...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
hell, even normal worlds aren't very realistic.
That was this way, yeah.
Caves like this are fine. It's thin, but, you know, big enough that you could actually explore it. But if I wanted to go cave diving, I'd go cave diving. I don't know, I'm ranting.
I think he used to do that a lot.
Hmm?
I think he used to do a lot of cave diving and spelunking before this.
Your original?
Yes.
I get it. Back in the day, when I was forging, I would have to go cave diving all the time.
We have to go back down again.
But then I had an accident, and now I have this body, which is a lot more frail. I can't do cave diving anymore. Then again, that was like 100 years ago.
I'm sorry, that was what?
Yeah, like 100 years ago. Oh yeah, sorry, I forget. I'm not from around here. You guys don't know me. Stuff and things.
I'm most certainly a lot younger than you are.
Most people are. I mean, I'm a blacksmith. My profession's basically almost died out. Most people can just make armor as is, but
Hang on.
I actually make
Is it
armor.
storming outside?
Perhaps.
I hear some pretty bad wind.
Hold on.
Hang on,
let
what's
me-
this way? Is this the way out?
Oh yeah, it's storming all right. Ooh, I can hear that thunder from here. I totally didn't have to turn up my weather. By the way, how quiet do I sound?
Not too quiet.
Yeah, I
But
got
loud enough to hear.
Luce has offered to give me I think it was like a soundboard or sound system, something. I don't know. He's got to find it, and then we'll go over the specifics after. But
Okay.
after that, I'm gonna get myself a new proper YouTuber mic.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Probably gonna end up blowing an entire paycheck. Oh god, that's loud. Nope, turning that back down. That's better. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a proper mic.
Finally, can breathe properly.
Dude, it just looks like you're naked. That that is never gonna be normal for me.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just surprising, so to speak.
Yeah, I
Think of it like,
understand it.
how the fuck? I shot through his face, like through his face. That was-
So, are you just going to be heading back home then?
no, I'm gonna go with you to your house. Like I said, I'm gonna help you with the whole body thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Plus, I don't have much better to do. I mean, other than building a cathedral or church or whatever. I don't know what size it's gonna be, so I don't know what I'm gonna call it. In, I'm assuming Zenith City.
Oh dear.
I'm tempted to start building churches in all the abandoned cities out of spite for the people who have abandoned this place. I'm a
Yeah, I
very spiteful
suppose
person.
it makes sense.
You can call me out on my bullshit if you want.
Oh,
Ain't
no,
gonna
no,
hurt
it's
my
perfectly
feelings.
fine.
Alright.
Oh.
I got thick skin. Oops. Why don't we just, like, ignore these guys and go?
Yeah, probably.
I feel faster? All of a sudden.
It's probably because of the ice. It allows you to go somewhat faster.
Even then, it feels
Oh, yep.
weirdly fast.
Ow.
You okay?
Yep, almost suffocated in ice.
Oh. You live more south than I thought.
Yeah, I live down on Spawn continent. But almost the complete, very northern tip of it.
Oh, you live on the spawn continent?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can either go through the nether to get there, or we can just go straight across the ocean.
I mean, either way is fine. Hans is pretty fast, so going through the ocean won't be an issue. Going through the nether, on the other hand, unless we, like, take the spawn highway, is gonna be a bit of a bitch. And I don't want to risk another Hans. That's how the second one died.
Okay. Yeah.
That, and I was stupid and made a jump about 100 blocks off from my portal.
To get to the coast.
If we could ever get through these damn trees. This way. It's clearer this way. Oh god!
Let's see. Oh,
I'm okay. And so is Han.
is your horse alright?
He's good. He only lost
just check.
6 hearts. Sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
This here is a wonderful valley. You can find a nice spot up on a... dark wood, massive dark oak forest. And I think it looks quite pretty.
It's nice. Though I personally prefer my home. Mostly because the lavender makes me smell good.
Oh dear. I need to just get down to the coast quickly.
So what are you gonna do when your original is back to, you know, working order? You can't really live together.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean,
my
you
idea. I don't
could,
want
but-
to anymore. Jeez.
Well, I mean, if you want, you can either live on my, like, actual guild area, or you can live in the village I've laid claim to. Either way, I'm fine with you taking up residence somewhere nearby.
Ah.
And you always have a neighbor. Though that's just me. You're free to do whatever you'd like, my guy. Wow, I
That's-
haven't been here since, like, the start. Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah, thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. The storms
No,
can
a
get
lightning
horrible.
bolt, like, hit. I think, like,
Oh.
15 or 20 blocks into the water. We
Mhm.
should take
It happened
another
one too
highway.
many times to me.
Yesterday,
him.
fucking goddamn lightning bolt hit zombie horse in the middle of the goddamn day. Spawned a bunch of oh god, oh god.
Uh-oh.
Little help.
Hang on.
Oh wait, I'm good. There we go. Whoopee. Oh yeah, you never put on that skeleton, so I also have to do that with you as well. Oh, I just realized I still haven't fixed my map from when it went kaput like 3 to
Ooh.
4 months ago. Yeah, I had to uninstall and reinstall. I forgot.
Whose horse is this? Just a horse.
It's just a Hans.
Almost fully leveled as well. Just has one more star left to go for movement speed.
Wait, that wasn't your horse?
No, that wasn't.
Oh, okay then.
Sorry, they both seem to have boarding on.
God, there's so much history on this beach. So what do you think you're gonna do?
That's the thing. Essentially, I'd rather it just be him, really. I'd rather he just be the only version. The real one to be the only version.
Oh, that's not how it works, bud. So long as that skulk is down there, you're gonna exist. If anything, if you die, you'll probably, like, fully die, you'll probably regrow from it. You were
Oh, wonderful.
You were one of the last clones. Yes?
One of the last.
You... Oh, right, yes. I said 92, I didn't say where they were. Yeah. And that was just the ones that I could... that it could sense in the area. There are probably way more out there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a town of just you. That'd be funny, though. How are you doing that?
Oh, I have depth stride on my horseshoes.
Oh, no wonder. Where is Frederick?
I have no idea. This has probably been here for months. A lot of unfinished and ongoing projects along this coastline.
Which stressed me out. More places for churches out of spite. You go away for months, you get a skulk church. You abandon your build, you get a skulk church. I'm gonna start building them out of pure spite.
There is a building that he has further up that way. It's of Cape Dutch style. I don't know if he ever told you about it.
I don't know. Don't think so. Who, the original Rizzle? I doubt. I don't actually remember interacting with him much, honestly.
Oh.
Then again, I was a lonely little bastard up in my little fort. I think I stopped playing for a little while at some point. I don't remember.
Now that's better. We can see the coast better. And the entire coastline if you have distant horizons.
I do, but I mean, I don't use it mostly because I don't want to abuse my computer. I don't know if it can handle it, even with the new 32 gigs. Surprisingly enough, this game actually takes more memory than Elden Ring.
Ooh.
Yeah, which is weird as shit to me because it's Elden Ring. It's like a massive resource hog. I mean, do you want to just go from
And then
here?
there's some block game with horribly unoptimized code that has been relatively the same since its very first version back in 2009.
Yep, Rudy. Oh, I think we're near. I think we're near the Grudge Village.
Ah.
I still don't know who did that. When I find them, I'm genuinely going to raise their house to the ground. I know that's kind of against, you know, pawn policy, but they started a raid and abandoned it.
Oh.
I was there for 2 hours. I died like 15 times. I didn't even get to clear the raid. They killed the last villager before I could. So when I find the person who did that, I'm going to fuck up their stuff. Out of spite. Out of spite. So where do we go from here?
Well, I mean, there's still a lot more coastline to go down if you wanted, if you don't want to have to trek across so much ocean.
I don't mind. That's new.
What's new? Oh, that lighthouse.
Yeah. There's propaganda! Let's see what this propaganda is.
It's a village sign.
Still propaganda. Future home of this village. I don't know how recent this is, so I don't know if I have reason to spite them.
It's not too recent. It's been here for, I'd say, somewhere over a month or two.
Well, I mean, that's not terrible. It has been January, after all. Is this just a yeah, it's literally just...
Yeah.
Wait a sec.
This settlement
I know who did
that's
this!
just above there. Oh?
This is Mouse's path!
Oh.
That would explain a lot. Yeah, Mouse has been jumping between jobs. So,
Oh.
yeah. She's not having a great time. But, I mean, she's doing okay. Just very little time. But that would explain why that's been so, you know, empty and dead for the past month or so. I think Mouse came on like once.
Yeah, do you run... Oh yeah, you said you do run with shaders. I'm using
Yep.
Distant Horizons without shaders. I can use shaders, it's just that my GPU load goes right up into over 100%. And then if
What
it gets
GPU
too
do
far
you
over
have?
100... I have a GTX 1650.
That's not terrible. Oh.
I think it's from 2021, so it's
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
8 gigs of RAM as well. Well, memory.
You have...
32 gigs of RAM in my computer.
Oh, I was about to say, you have 8 fucking gigs? Your your operating system probably eats up like 80% of that.
Yeah.
This is new.
Yeah. Oh, right.
This is a nuclear warhead. It has to be.
The
That
last
has
time
to
I
be a
came
nuclear
through here,
warhead.
that manor wasn't complete yet.
Well, I mean, when was the last time you came through here?
It was... Ooh, when was it?
Church for them it is. That's how I gauge people, or people's builds. If they haven't been here long enough, they get a church. Eventually, I'll spread or far enough that that'll actually gain the attention of people, and they'll actually bother with the cult. But by that point, it'll be far too late. Consequences of being slow. Like the informant.
Yep.
Somebody could have saved him. But they didn't.
Do you think that's what maybe happened to the original result? You know, he was with those photos, and in this book he had, it has a set of coordinates.
I would like to see those photos, by the way. I need to know if they're actually one of my churches or if they're something else. Because the churches
Okay,
are
I'll-
only about a month old. And I'll know if it's one of mine from the way it looks.
I'll have to check. And I'm sorry, just in advance, sorry if you find the house to be oddly empty. I just recently made a massive extension to it.
You've been to my house. You're good. I live in a giant empty guild hall that's meant for like 100 people.
Oh.
Yeah. I built it to scale, expecting that the whitelist would still be going on to this day and beyond. I didn't know that the whitelist would run out.
Hang on. I've taken off. Oh, my horse is slow without horseshoes. Egg. Duck egg.
Aw, I didn't spawn a duck. Take it we're just going straight?
Yep. Towards Geist's Lighthouse, which I'm pretty sure you can't see. Because you don't have distant horizons enabled.
Oh, I just realized, now that I have all this RAM...
Huh?
Ho 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 ho!
Oh?
I can see 16 chunks away! Oh god, that's a bit jumpy. But the fact that I can do it makes me happy. Put it on 12. Yeah, that's fine.
Now I have my simulation and render distance both set to 16.
No wonder. Jeez.
And then entity render distance is up to 500% because the minimap of mine was looking a tad bit too empty.
Heh. Yeah, no wonder your computer can't fucking handle shaders. How big did you say your minimap is?
Well, that depends. Are you talking about the entire map I have, which is
The entities.
8,005? Oh, the entities. Well, so take a look at your minimap,
Yeah.
and now think of that, but being able to see yellow and red and purple blips all over it, extending beyond the minimap.
You need to stop that. Forever. It's astounding that your
Why?
PC isn't on fire. You're rendering
I'm
millions
not
of
running
mobs.
shaders on.
Yeah, but you're rendering millions of mobs all the time at the same time. It's
My
astounding
computer can
that you're
handle it.
even able to play at all. Genuinely, how the fuck are you online?
I set my FPS limit to 70 as well. I'm getting a very smooth average of 65 frames per second.
Ridiculous. You're crazy, man. I'm crazy, and I'm calling you crazy.
That's over this way.
I know, I'm just gonna use this as a sort of springboard.
Claimed by Krona. That's it.
This it?
It's over on this island here. This island.
Oh. Wow. Oh, yeah, I know it. I've seen it. I haven't been here in a while. Since I was since I was editing my first vid.
Oh.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm probably going to end up doing that for most of the night tomorrow night. When I get home. It's this,
Yeah,
right?
it is. Yep.
Yeah, I was wondering what this was. Because this wasn't here when I first logged on.
Ah.
Yeah. All of this was still untouched.
Also, I may or may not have made almost the entire building out of copycat blocks to get the effect of inner and outer walls.
Understood. That's actually really smart. I wouldn't have
Yeah,
ever thought of that, honestly.
I do have plans for this room, but I don't really have plans for the room that's all the way up here.
You live in a mansion. I live in a guild hall. This place is pretty nice.
Thank you.
Oh, an attic.
This, I think, would just be extended storage.
Heads.
Don't mind the
Points.
barrel filled with 811 gunpowder.
Fucking hell. Oh yeah, so where are those pictures of church?
Alright. I have a separate room for that.
Do you just have a Rizzle original room?
Sorry?
Do you just have a Rizzle original room? Or something?
There is that empty one below us.
No, I meant like stuff for the original Rizzle, like stuff he did, or whatever. Bitch. Bitch! I hate you. I hate this thing. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's waiting. Let me in. Let me in.
Hello?
Hi, I'm back.
Ah, hello. You were saying earlier about how... Well, about whether there's a room for all of the things that the original Rizzle did.
Yeah.
All of this.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe not the extension, but just generally everything here, that all of the things that you see that are furnished, that was all him. I just had to move it over. It was a very meticulous process of moving the kitchen and the living room over.
So, the
Hang
picture.
on. Yeah.
Please don't crash again. Please don't crash again.
The set.
Huh. Oh. Well, he really shouldn't have did this. I really wish he didn't do that.
Oh, why is that?
Because that one wasn't supposed to be found. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones in that stupid book that piece of shit trader had left behind, but
Then how did he know about it?
either me or the Skulk probably showed him. Oh yeah, no. We did. The start was when we were trying to get him to join.
I suppose he wasn't really on your side, I don't suppose.
At this point, I've learned don't accept anybody who isn't a freak or a fanatic, because they're likely gonna try and just burn the children. And, well, listening to that is like, well, listening to children burn. It's not great. Still, though, I would very much
So-
appreciate if you burn those. Well, actually, they don't have a location on them, so they can live for now. This is a nice place, though.
It's very unfinished at the moment, though.
You still have that skeleton, right? You haven't put it in you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, down here, these are all of the different logs that
Get
he
an
has found
outfit
and made,
for
and
him.
then there's... Oh?
Get an outfit for him.
Oh, okay. It is if... I can.
Specifically one that's a full suit.
Sorry?
Specifically one that's a full piece like your, hazmat. Needs something that'll be able to form his actual body.
Sorry, something that he'll be able to what?
Actual form his body. Since you haven't put that skeleton in, thankfully, we're gonna use it. We're
Right,
gonna
for
give
him.
it to him. Yep. I'm gonna make you one because, well, at this point, I think you've earned the right to be more than just mush and a skull cap. But yeah, we're gonna have to go sit him down in an empty room, and I'm gonna have to work my magic. Thankfully, I was just about to start working on a church prior to this, so I've got lots of material.
I don't suppose he'd want to, or you would want to use hazmat suit that has already been worn, right?
I don't care as long as it's got general human shape. Even if it's got rips, we can just cut out the excess. And I'm glowing. My
Oh?
shader and my shader is making my skull glow. That is, ooh, I like that. Oh,
Hang on. How well did the vector shaders perform now that I've changed it up? It's 84%, 80% GPU load, 77%. Not too bad.
You should try complimentary. It's very peaceful and pretty.
Yeah, I have tried that. And that's what has crashed my game so many times before.
Well, yeah, you have to set it to potato. Even I don't put it past that. Here, I can show you my, let's see.
The custom
shader
settings that I
packs.
have now. 64
Shader
frames, but 100% GPU load. Hang on.
Performance time, or performance settings is detail quality minimum, water reflection quality potato, real-time shadows very low, shadow distance.
Even on potato, it's 78, 80%, 75%, 79. It's still pretty high.
What, complimentary?
Yeah, on potato. With it disabled, 48, 63, 87, 53, 63. Yeah, it's very bouncy.
Something up here. I mean, it is pretty though, you gotta admit. And I love the way it can make stuff like quartz reflect light and essentially mirror.
Right, and the PSX shader that I have.
So, is
It
this
can't
the empty
read
room
name
you want to
tags.
do it in?
I think maybe preferably the one just down here.
You don't have a basement, do you?
No.
Then this is fine. Alright. Let me see that.
I'm going to quickly just sort out all of the things I have, if you don't mind.
Yeah. You don't by chance still have that body, of the original, do you?
No.
The skeleton?
Unfortunately not.
Hmm.
Yeah, remember it was mush, like you said.
Yeah, right, no. You're right. Hoping to prop this up, but alright. You got a stone slab I could borrow?
Sorry?
Stone slab.
Stone slabs,
The
like smooth
super
stone.
cooked one.
Smooth stone.
Yeah, that one.
I'll have to make that.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. I had 5 extra. How many
Nice.
do you need?
Just need one.
Okay.
Thank you. And with that, I
Alright,
should
the
have
barrels I
everything
have that are
need.
just filled with enchanting book. Gunpowder.
Oh no.
Oh?
Uh,
Is there a problem?
yeah, armor stance are tricky. I don't know how to use these damn things. I think it's set to
Ah.
80? I don't know where it went.
Oh.
Where's level 80?
Wait, you said what to 80?
The X. I'm not used to using these things.
Oh, the X coordinate.
Yeah, I think it's on your roof. Yeah. I see it, I just don't know where it is. You see it too, right?
Where on earth could it be?
It's either in the ground or in the sky. In the ground it is. I feel bad for doing this.
Oh, you're digging through the foundation.
Found it!
Oh, jeez.
It went
Man, it is
very,
way
very
down
far
there.
down. I have
Huh.
no clue how it got this far down. But it got this far down. Sorry. Here, let me fix
It's
this
alright.
real quick.
Although now I am...
Oh no.
Hang on. Here.
Oh, thank you. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna go play with this outside just in case.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, hang on. Have I shown you yet? Over here.
Hold on. Okay, let me see how to actually get this to work.
Okay.
So, if I do this, and then that, and then no.
Oh, it disappeared. What?
Oh. Why is it doing it like that? Oh, I get it now.
Oh, you think so?
I think so.
Maybe just put it 1 or -1, depending on what blocks you want.
Oh god, it's in the dirt. Give. Ah.
Oh, wrong thing.
Yes, I want your sword.
No, thank you. Sorry.
I was trying to make it go down, not side to side. Do I have to disable gravity? How the fuck do I disable? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Oh, it's adjustable. Oh yeah, I figured it out. Alright.
Oh,
I got it set up.
okay.
Skeleton and all.
Hmm.
Your original has a fat head. That's rude. I'm sorry. But, I mean, he is set up. The Echo Shard should take hold soon. Problem is, I had to kind of jam his skull onto an Echo Shard. So, he's in a lot of pain. And I feel bad for him. But
Oh dear.
soon he should be able to feel the skeleton. And soon after that, he should be able to move his limbs. And I just accidentally disabled shaders, so I might crash. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, I'm okay. Well, yeah, no, oh, you can have this back.
Oh, thank you.
I suggest
Alright, one more thing I wanted to show you. Oh, yeah?
leaving him be for a while, like a few days. He should start to regrow, but it's gonna be a painful process. It's like regrowing
okay.
nerves that are constantly on fire.
Oh, bloody hell, hang on. This over here.
Oh, a little shack.
It may or may not be filled with diagrams and posters of cars.
That's just cars. That's just cars. Okay. And it's a treasury. I
Yeah,
can
this is
get
just
behind
where
the
I keep all of
treasury.
my ores.
Hello in there. Oh. I mean, this is nice. This is a nice, tiny little shack.
Yeah, that might have been when he was, dealing with being... What word should I use for it?
Don't know. But, yeah. He should start regrowing.
He wasn't necessarily himself.
Ah.
The skull got to him.
Yeah, he should start regrowing. I did have to use Skulk to start the process, so he's gonna look a lot like you again. Luckily, his Skulk is not alive. However, do not let him near any. He can come to the guild, but don't let him near any of the patches.
Got it.
Basically, he'll end up like me, and less like you. With voices in his head. Yay. But he should be good. Soon. And eventually, he'll actually have a full body again. My goal was to hopefully get you to have a full body, but I gotta make another...
It's not so much me, and it's more so him.
I gotta get another skeleton built for the both of you. What the fuck?
Oh, right, there's all of my... Sorry, not his logs. There's one here that's just filled with logs from 2024.
What?
It might be 93 pages long. Oh, you took out that one. Yeah, I don't suppose he was too happy about finding out you were the culprit, essentially.
He's gonna lose his shit when he regrows.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually makes me feel a hell of a lot better. Well, I
Oh, why
mean,
is that?
I'm an asshole, that's why. It's
Oh.
mostly just that, yeah. But, I mean, mostly because he took screenshots and I didn't know that, so...
Hmm.
Yeah. Luckily, you told them before I was fully in control. Otherwise, they would also be losing their shit. Ugh. But now he's regrowing from Skulk. Oh, he's
Don't
gonna...
mind me flipping through 93 pages.
Yeah, he's gonna lose his fucking marbles, man. You might actually need to put him in a mental institute after he comes back. '16th of January?
Hang on. Ah, okay.
This was recent. Feltia? What's Feltia? Why does that one seem familiar?
Alright, that one you just picked up, that might be mine.
This one's definitely yours. So, what are we gonna do about him?
Very good question.
Mostly because he's a problem to us. To me, us. You, not so much.
Hmm.
Though he may try to kill you. Out of sheer fear and horror that you exist. Trust me, I've seen it before.
Oh dear.
But like I said, you always have a safe haven at my place, and there are plenty of churches you can hide out in until I can get to you, but... You know what? You got a book on you?
A book?
If not,
Oh,
I
right.
can make you one.
That book. Ah.
Book and quill, specifically.
There's this book that he wrote before being, taken.
Oh.
Let me get you an actual... Let me get you one that hasn't been written in. Here we go, new book.
Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna do a thing. Don't make me regret this.
Oh?
Unlike him, I can trust you far more. Mostly because, well, you're like us now. Except you're born of it. In case you need a place to hide.
Got it.
If you share that with anyone, you won't have to worry about your original killing you. That's all.
Would it not then be better if I don't know, just in case?
No. Your original can't see that book. I did a little thing. Basically,
Oops.
when I was hooking him up to his body, I cut off his eyes and ears, so to speak. You are now your own person, for as long as you want to be. It's easy to reconnect to him. It's a simple matter of just going up and touching him. But for now, you're your own person.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, that was a little bit of want to say revenge for taking those screenshots. He could have seriously jeopardized our entire operation. I figure crippling him a little is the least I can do. The very least. But you're innocent in all this. And you've been nothing but friendly towards us. In fact, you've been more welcoming than most people.
Oh.
I would offer for you to join, but you're in a bit of a spot.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll leave you to it
He
in
does.
that regard.
There's a few strange items. The Ender Eye Dust and the Seeker's Needle.
Seeker's
Not entirely
Needle?
sure what the Seeker's Needle is, though.
I know what this is. This is a locator. It's likely linked to a oh, shit. That was not the button I meant to press. But it's
Oops.
likely linked to a location. I don't know where, though. It's leading that way, which is...
If I recall, I think
Southwest.
it might have been something to do with that Valtia.
Do you want to go check it out?
Maybe.
We have time. I have time. I don't need to go to bed for another hour.
Ah.
Technically,
I
I
mean, that
actually
has-
don't have to go to bed for another
Oh.
2. We can figure
But
out
yeah.
what this is. Don't have your original self.
Well, that
a bit
has
of
been
time.
on there for a long time. And it's caked in dust.
Dust. Either your original knows what this is, or it doesn't. Let's go to the mainland and go from there. Well,
If
this
I
is...
can recall, I think it does lead to some sort of island further down south.
I'm fine with that. Shit, this just gives me something to do.
Sorry?
Here. It just gives me something to do. It's either
Ah,
this
okay.
or go build more churches, which, trust me, can get very fucking boring. Especially
hang
when
on.
you have to... Oh,
Oh no, I have gone through this one before.
I haven't. I didn't even know this was here. I got 2 shovels. Nice. Ah,
Nice.
nice. One of them's mending. That's really good. Oh. That's really good, because gold shovels have faster break speed, I think. Then again, I did get Dig'ems for free.
Oh.
You don't know about that, do you? Or do you have all of his memories?
Sorry, what was that again?
Do you have his memories?
His memories.
The originals.
Yeah, some of.
Oh, okay.
At least I think.
Yeah, no, a few months ago when I was first starting, I found a netherite shovel just sitting on one of the mountains near my base.
Oh.
Like, legitimately just floating. Pretty sure somebody unintentionally dropped it at some point, but this was back when the koi were actually eating items still.
Ah.
Yeah, so... Oh, it's this way. But yeah, no, I got it for... Oh my god, this damn tree. Oop, hole. Oh, hey, I know where we are. Right? I know where we are. Oh, yeah. We're near Eli's swamp. Let's take the train tracks, it's easier.
Ah. Okay.
It's a shame that we're likely never going to be able to use the trains.
Sorry?
It's a shame that we're not likely to ever be able to use the trains.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I mean, there's only one train. The admins control it, so we basically would only be able to ride it whenever the hell they're able to come on and mess with it. Not only that,
Alright.
but most of the island's tracks are kind of fucked. They haven't been finished. And with the servers... Oh, okay then. And since the server...
There used to be, if I can recall, 3 or 4 trains that used to be running along this line.
Yeah.
And then one day they just stopped.
Probably because
Thank
whoever
goodness,
was in
because,
charge...
you know, the hype car, and then...
Oh,
that's
yeah, that
sad because of the
fucking car.
others.
I hate that fucking car. It almost killed me.
Yeah, he lost his third horse to it before Horatio
Yep. It is actually in my video.
was...
Pretty happy about that. Got a little piece of history in there. Then again, that entire video is a piece of history. That's from the pond back in April.
Ooh.
Or not April, August, I think. Either August or September. I'll have to look at the upload date of my stream. I've never actually had a locator compass before, so this is kind of fun for me. Damn trees.
Okay.
Are you thinking about what you're gonna do after your original is fully formed?
Yeah, I am.
Good. You might end up having to set up shop somewhere else, assuming you survive making an encounter with him. I guarantee you, if he was feeling like that about me, well, I don't have high hopes for you, my guy.
Ooh.
Yeah. I've lived long enough to know that some people react very specifically to certain things, and he... Well, seeing another him made of skulk, almost a perfect copy, that's gonna trigger some alarms in his newly formed head. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're all the way in Artemis. Is it still here? Oh, is it still here? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh dear.
Ah! I'm stuck. Still stuck. Oh, there we go, finally.
Oh gee.
Is it still here? Oh, it got cleaned up. I may or may not have threatened him. I may or may not have threatened blots. Well, technically, I didn't.
I think
but
I found
you know
one of
what I
his
mean.
photographs as well. Well, he photographed it as well.
Oh, you photographed the threat? Nice.
Yes.
That's actually pretty fucking funny.
Well, Rizzle did. The real one.
They have guns for the planes?
Yeah.
I now have a new reason to find the plane tokens. Oh my god, that's cool. That's so cool.
Rotary cannon. Uses gunpowder, which I have none of.
Oh my god. I am gonna spend an entire day flying around shooting shit. Okay, let's get
There's
back
even
to
bomb
hunting.
bays. You look on the underside of the wings, there are bomb bays.
I think I'm in love.
Oh,
I love that plane. Already. I don't even own one and I love it.
hang on.
Explosives and a
Just
gun.
try something.
Immediately falls back to the ground. Yep, Rudy.
Slowing engine speed. Increasing engine speed.
That's so silly. Alrighty, this way.
Oh. Sorry, Horatio.
Watch your step. Shit, where's this taking us?
Seems like I could
Whee!
recall
God.
correctly.
Oh, I just barely made it. Oh. What weirds me out is it says help me on this. So either we're going to find a corpse or we're going to find some nasty history.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, this is great for me. I finally get to see some of the old lore.
Huh.
Yeah, I used to be a recluse. Of sorts.
Hang on. I don't recognize this pillar.
Well, I will see you there.
Ah, it's deep slate.
Where are we, by the way? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're near my buried treasure marker. Do you want my buried treasure marker?
I suppose so.
Yeah, I actually found some buried treasure maps.
Hmm.
Yeah. Pretty happy with it. It was like one of the very few ones on the map.
Oh, and the beach that that his house is along, there's one that's just out in the open. Seems like someone got to it first.
Yep.
I'll have a go at it.
Where are you going? Well, alright then. I guess he's, going off. I wonder where this compass is taking us. It's taking us that way still. What the fuck is even over there? I'm gonna check the blue maps. Let's see. Oh, he's on his way back. Nice.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
Found a heart of the sea.
Ah, nice.
Actually, the second one I found in the second treasure chest I found.
Well, I think
Oh,
I
two in a
know where
row.
we're going.
You think so?
Yeah, I opened up the blue maps because I'm a dirty cheat and I can't fucking let myself get excited by new things. There's an island a bit of a ways from us that's just soaked in skull.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's where we're heading. It's looking like it, though we might be a little bit off. Unfortunately, there's also a goddamn ocean monument, so we're probably gonna go right over that. Get hit by guardians. Not fun. Not fun. Though we might actually go past it. I can't tell yet.
Yeah, probably.
No, I mean the island covered in
Yeah.
smoke.
Oh.
Not sure. Because there's also... whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it's a radio tower.
Oh, right.
I have no clue where this is gonna take us. But if it's collected dust, it's possible it was created before the world border expanded. So that gives us a bit of a timetable and location, but beyond that, I'm not sure. What do you think?
Yeah, could give us a good idea. My computer is making funny noises. I wonder why. The fans are increasing and decreasing in speed constantly.
Oh, Jesus. It's not happy with you.
It can run Mafia Definitive Edition very, very well. No stuttering, no FPS reduction.
But can it play
Perfectly
Cyberpunk
fine.
2077?
Good question. Is it optimized well?
I think it has been. The initial launch was a joke, but ever since it's gotten some pretty great updates. I
Just wondering
actually
now.
just recently got it. Pretty happy with it. Though I wish they took out the
That's good to hear.
fucking modification system, since it doesn't actually fucking work anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, they disabled it in one of the updates, apparently, but never actually removed it. So you can still see mods and attach mods to weapons and armor, but you can't unattach them. They're just permanently there.
oh,
Yeah,
geez.
yeah, it's very stupid. Okay, it looks like we're going straight to that island.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could try reinstalling Mafia Definitive Edition and playing it from the beginning again. Just to show. That would be
Maybe.
cool. Screen sharing some Mafia. Although, I do just like the fact that they forgot to bind a button for the clutch. So I can't use manual shifting properly. I want to have the feeling of using a clutch in between changing gears. Which the original Mafia game from 2002 did have. And it also had force feedback and full racing wheel support. Those developers weren't making a Mafia game, they were sitting at their desks with racing wheels. They were making a racing game.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, there are a lot of games like that, especially nowadays. Well, we're almost there. I'm never doing this on a horse again.
Yeah, we're probably going to want to get some depth strider on those horseshoes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I wonder if I have any spare enchantment books for that. I just have too many of them.
I might have Depth Strider at home. I just don't know how many levels it'll take. Well, it looks like we're almost there. You can probably see it on your giant ass render distance. Yeah,
No, no,
there's
it's
the
not.
ocean,
Oh,
ocean
I've always
monument.
been able to see it.
Here's to hoping there's no guardians. I want to keep my... Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
There they are. There's the
Ah.
guardians.
Oh, geez, jellyfish, watch out for them. They're bastards.
There it is. It looks like that's specifically where it's
Uh-oh.
got taking us.
Hear them.
Those are some weird ass skulk formations. Gotta admit. Less like vines and more like antenna. Or I suppose roots going upward. Oh fuck. They're aiming at me. I can hear them, the little ow!
Ow.
They got hit. Or they hit me. Whoa! 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 The archive is actually monitoring this place? What the fuck? What was this? Yep, this is it.
I think there was some sort of, an echo shard or something on here. Not too sure what was so important about it.
I don't know. I have one
Oh?
now. I finally
Oh.
have my own. I mean, if this thing has been collecting dust, then this place is kind of fair game. In my eyes, at least. Hey, here's some more charcoal for your plane. Hey, dried kelp!
That's alright.
You could use that.
I still have blocks, stacks of blocks.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still dried kelp. God, that's actually kind of infuriating.
I should probably fix up this outfit for when I don't need to go mapping out again. 'Cause, I mean, I'm not going to be wearing a heavy suit of armor all the time.
Fair.
Metal hat needs to be fixed up. Well, there's the reinforced chainmail boot. The pants have been torn to shreds.
You look like a Dark Souls player character. I love it. Well, I mean... This place just feels so dead. Like, it's abnormal. The skulk is reacting, but it's dead. There's nothing here. What the hell happened to this place? You got any obsidian on you?
Unfortunately not. Why do you ask? Oh, do you want to go through the nether to get back?
Yeah. I was gonna make a portal. I was gonna bring a church out here. The archive's monitoring this place. I'm gonna test that. Yeah, the skulk here feels very dead. Oh, what's it? Oh, it's just a hole. This is just a hole. But hey, mushrooms. Neat. I mostly just don't want to walk back. I mean, we're all the way out here, and it's...
Oh, right. You can carry 2 people on 1 horse. Just remembered now.
Well, I mean, we could do that. You could
Listen.
just leave that horse here.
Yeah. But I don't want you to have to leave your horse here, simply because mine is faster.
We could just take your horseshoes and put them on my horse. You want to do that?
Oops, I muted myself.
Yeah.
Would it be quicker to head to the mainland or to that island over there that you unfortunately cannot see?
Hold on. I've got blue maps. I've got cheat code. Well, let's see. What's on that island? Whole lot of nothing.
Well, there's a settlement there, and the
Oh,
last
you mean
time
the
he
big
was there, there's a
island and not the
portal.
little one.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's about the same, actually. Well, we could go back a bit. Oh, there's a settlement there with another portal. Okay. Southwest. Like, very south, slightly west.
Well, we can just head straight west.
But the southwest island is way, way closer. It's
Ah, okay.
that away.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, and it's got another portal.
Oops, there we go. But, yeah, I suppose I could screen share some Mafia Definitive Edition if you or anyone else would like.
Maybe.
It's a pretty cool game. A modern remake done well. For the most part. There are a very, very small amount of visual glitches that usually only show up in cutscenes, which you rarely see, but the few times you do see them, they look very ridiculous.
You don't gotta explain glitches to me. I play Skyrim. You're fine. Have you ever
Yeah,
seen Skyrim corpses when they ragdoll? That shit's hilarious.
Yeah, I have a copy of Skyrim on my old Xbox 360.
Oh no, I'm talking modded
Digital copy.
Skyrim.
Oh,
Yeah, it's great. I love it. Modding it is such a hassle, though. I hate it. I did it so much, I hate it. I haven't touched my
you use
Skyrim.
Nexus mods for it, or...
Yep, I use Nexus, but I overload
Ah.
the shit out of it every time.
I do the same with My Summer Car, except there are a lot of little mods that are only either quality of life mods or are complete utter rubbish.
Dude, I've
And
been
then there are
wanting
the
to do
very,
My
very,
Summer
very
Car.
few... Yeah, there are the very few good mods that are unfortunately spread far and wide, and because of how good they are, their creators got harassed by little kids and people who just wanted the mod to release, and also people who leaked the mods. And so we have had some of the greatest My Summer Car modders leave the platform entirely, including Bosaw Metal. He had an entire map expansion mod for My Summer Car, which included the entire Aliviaskan region.
God damn.
Would not have only been just Periarvi, it would have also been... geez, what are the other settlements now?
I have no clue. Hey, we're almost there.
Unfortunately forgotten.
That looks like a railgun.
That's a farm, potentially.
What
Or-
the fuck is that?
Yeah.
That looks like a giant gun.
Whoa. I don't understand this sort of practicality. You know, I'm into mechanical engineering, and Minecraft engineering is nothing like anyone
Oh, it's
has
another portal.
ever
Let's
seen
go.
before. Ah, nice. Hang on, let's check. Oh, it's a solid wall. Good. Imagine if it just flew out.
Whoosh. Okay, now where the fuck are we?
I think, yeah, I have another portal waypoint
Holy
here.
shit, I know where we are. I
Oh?
think. I think. I'm not quite sure, but I think so.
Ah, okay.
Should probably put Hans's horseshoes back on. Let's see. Go this way and turn up.
Yeah, the story progression of Mafia Definitive Edition, though, it's very good.
What the fuck is this?
And
This is Onyx! Oh my god, I've been trying to find some of this shit for ages.
oh,
Yeah, I've been wanting to fuck around with the Onyx.
well,
does
what can it
make
do?
again? It can make Onyx blocks. You can put it on. You could do smithing templates.
Ooh,
Or not like make them, but I think you can do color for them. The Onyx blocks are really,
Okay.
really pretty. The polished ones.
yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. I want to see if I can. I mean, it's so far out, nobody will care. Please, 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 please. No! I never can.
Oh, oh,
I tried to grab it with Silk Touch. Big sad.
hang on, let me double check just the file size of Mafia quickly. $36.24 gigs. That
That's pretty small,
it's
not gonna
going to
lie.
take a little while.
That's pretty
Sorry?
that's pretty small, not gonna lie.
Small.
Yes.
34 gigs small.
Yep.
Oh, I've never heard such words in my entire life. Jeez.
What, 32 gigs? That's tiny. I mean,
Tiny.
have you ever played a Call of Duty game?
No.
That would explain a lot.
A lot
Dude.
of the games that I have are usually around 4, 7 or 6, maybe 8 gigs.
That's fair. That's pretty average.
Yeah, if I can recall, I have a 500 gig SSD. Well, exactly 500. It's 512.
Oh,
What is it?
whereas I have a 2 terabyte SSD. Or HDD, I mean. Hard drive? Hard drive.
Oh no, it's only a 465 gig. Jeez.
That's kind of pathetic, not gonna
Down
lie.
we go. Ow.
Ah, God, that
Beware.
always scares the shit out of me. Oh, God. Christ. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Pretty sure this is one of the... Ow. No! No!
Horatio. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm gonna... And I lost the soul speed shoes, too! Son of a bitch! Where'd he go? Oh no. Oh no, Rizzle. Oh. Oh no, Rizzle. Howdy.
Why did it have to end like this?
I feel you. I mean,
Hang on.
that was my fourth Hans, and I didn't just lose Hans either. I lost his shoes. So now I can't even bury him with his shoes. I lost everything, actually.
Yeah, that armor and those horseshoes. The same armor and horseshoes that Duke wore, that Concord wore, that even Amelia wore for her short lifespan.
I'm so sorry, man.
That's right.
Well, at least I know where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Oi.
Oh yeah, you don't wear gold constantly. I forget about that. But yeah, no, I know this highway. Or at least I know where the highway should go. Especially since I have a portal that I used to use for spawn up here. Though getting there is gonna be a bit of a hassle because I gotta figure out the exact spot where it is. Rizzle? Where'd you go? Rizzle? Where you going, bud? Where'd you go? Rizzle? Oh! He went down, not up.
Hello.
There you are.
Oh, we supposed to head up this way.
Yeah.
Where to exactly?
Like I said, I have a spawn portal nearby. It'll take us to the Star
okay.
Isles. It's my original spawn portal.
Wait, why don't we just take the portal that goes directly to spawn?
Because I don't know where that is.
Ah,
Here.
well, it's the very center of the spawn continent.
The spawn
We
portal
can go past
is
Tranquilla as well.
about 50 blocks that way. Oh,
Mentally.
my bad, I'm muted. What?
You don't know where the spawn portal in the nether is.
Not the main one with the highway.
Oh, it's down this way. Those are the stairs that I went down.
Yeah, I suppose that would be easier, honestly. Just wondering what you were doing. I'm so sorry your horse is gone.
It's alright.
But I suppose that makes us even after you killed my third.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna change the naming scheme because all of the Hanses have
Alright,
died
hang on.
gruesome deaths. Oh yeah, we passed
Alright.
it.
Yeah, stairs are down this way, sorry.
No, you're good. I was bleeding, sort of. That's stressful. And now I gotta fucking get new soul speed shoes.
Hang on a moment. Do we want to go through spawn, or shall we take the nether highway back up north?
Well, that really depends. Hold on. What do you want to do from here? Because it's been long enough that your other half probably has his neck connected. At least. You could move it. And I don't think you want to be there when he does.
Oh.
Because, like I said, he's not going to be happy that you exist. I mean, he already knows you exist, but...
I'm not happy that I exist, and he already knows that.
Yeah, but... It's different. How would you feel... Oh, well, I can't use that example, can I? Since you are the
Can't
clone.
use for example? Oh, right.
Yeah. How would you feel if you had another you running around? You do. But you get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
You'd want it dead. Especially if it had in your memories, your secrets, etc.
I suppose, does it really matter if I myself want myself dead too? As the clone.
Do you want to end up back in the bottom of that cave? Or potentially deeper? Because trust me, when you fully die, you're going right back there. And I don't think you're gonna regrow fully like you did this time. You were a lucky clone. And I assume you've got a few other clones running around this place. Well, I mean, if you want to come back to my place and just go from there and look around, find yourself somewhere, you're welcome to, but I wouldn't suggest going home. That's just a bad end, man.
Yeah, I think now I might want to just stop here and head off. So I would really like to get to Mafia now that I've mentioned it.
And I have to go the fuck to bed. I have dinner at some point tonight. Like I'm going to a dinner. And then when I come back, I gotta do so much fucking sifting through hours of stream footage to make a goddamn script.
Actually, I have an idea on what I should do before leaving. I'll see if these vector shaders crash my game. If they crash my game, then that's it, I'm leaving. If they don't, well, then that's impressive, and then I'm going to leave.
Okay. Well, if you survive and you end up not going to meet your other half, you're welcome to stay at my place until you have somewhere to go. I already have plots where you could build a little house or a shack or whatever. You've seen them.
Yeah, I have.
The little frames. So yeah, you're welcome to do that if you want. Or you could actually stay in the guild. Just put a bed somewhere in there. It's up to you. And if that's not your speed, if you take the pathway to my nether portal, and instead of going to the spawn highway, you go down that path, there's a village.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's a big-ass village portal. I will say, that thing has a 50% chance to put you in caves about 100 blocks out. But I've already dug out the path to the surface. You just gotta look on the map and find it. I don't know why it's doing it. It's probably because I broke the original nether portal. Like the original portal for the nether. I don't know. It's being fucky and I don't know how to fix it. Anyway, I suppose this is where We part ways for now.
Yep. It's been fun.
Yep. I hope to see you again soon. Honestly, I hope I don't ever see your original.
Oh, why is that?
Well, he's either
Oh,
going to be a
right.
problem or he's not going to be a problem, but he's going to be a nuisance. You, on the other hand, are actually pleasant.
Yeah,
So,
I'll see you later. Goodbye.
hope so. See ya. I'm never going to see him again, am I? Oh, he's going to get a fucking eviscerated by his original. Then again, I would do the same. I don't like clones. Especially not of myself. Well, I suppose this is it. I'm gonna walk home. I'm gonna fucking steal a skeleton horse from somewhere on the spawn aisle. I don't care where from. I'm just gonna fucking steal one. I don't care. I am genuinely furious I have to train up a 5th. I'm gonna name this one Gerald. Fuck Hans. Hans has only gotten horses killed. And I'm so sorry for the motherfucker who I'm stealing this horse from. But I'm gonna do what I please. And it would please me to take this fucking horse. I sound like the NCR. Fuck the NCR. I should give this back. Nah, I'm holding it hostage. Especially from the original. Because screw him. That piece of shit. He took pictures of my church after I was so gracious to invite him in. I even offered to help him. But no. That piece of shit. He gathered pictures of my safe haven for my cultists, for the children. He was considering taking that. He was considering fucking exposing us. Well, now he's in my debt for life. After all, I did just save him from an eternal hell. So he better be fucking grateful. I'm furious. I genuinely am. Every time I go away from home with Hans to a place that's new, I always kill a Hans. Well, this is Gerald. I'm just glad I managed to get rizzle his skeleton. Now it's time for bed. I don't know when I'll see him again, if I'll see the clone again, but he is welcome, always. What the fuck? Dude, my game is bugging the fuck out. Yep, I knew that would happen. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna head off. I need to sleep. Good night.